Hey guys, let's be real for a second. Today's P&L is pretty rough, down $37,000, and that's after 52 trades with only 18 winners. That's a tough session no matter how you slice it, and it's exactly because we're in this dead zone chop. The ADX is barely 6, the choppiness index is over 50. This market has no legs. We've fought a sell running from 39.8968, which is already 273 pips in profit, and honestly, that little move is the only thing saving the day right now. The short-term trend is still down on every time frame I look at, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band on the daily at 39.55. That's a massive support zone. But here's the thing, we've got that big PCE and GDP data dump in about 2 hours. I'm watching price just sit here between 39.72 and 42. The London range, and it feels like we're coiling for a pop. If we break below the Asian low of 39.65, that could open up the next leg lower, but if we reclaim the day open at 40.10, all bets are off. We'll see. Oh, and if you're curious, the robot I'm running works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and takes about 5 minutes to set up with a video guide. More details at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're interested. No promises, just the same market I'm watching right now. Alright guys, let's just look at this tape for a second. Gold is literally stuck at 39.86, and I'm watching the lower band of the Bollinger on the daily get painted like a target. Everyone who bought yesterday's dip is trapped, thinking we'd bounce off the weekly low, and instead, the sellers just keep absorbing every single uptick. It's so quiet. That open trade we've got? Sell from 39.89, 68, and it's sitting 372 pips in profit. The EA just kept letting it breathe because the volume here is dead. No one's stepping up to defend gold. Look at the Asian range. We swept the low at 39.65 and snapped right back. That's a classic stop hunt for the shorts who got shaken out. Then the price just came back into the London range to let more people pile in long. They're getting squeezed, but not to the upside. They're getting squeezed by time, and with the core PCE in 2 hours. The fear is real. If that data comes in hot, the dollar's already flat at 101.5, and it's just itching to rip higher. That would flush gold straight through the day low and down towards that 39.55 Bollinger Band. I don't see a clear level in between. It's just that band, and then nothing until the week open, which is a universe away. We're just sitting on our hands, waiting for the storm. Who knows? But the bias is clear. Until we reclaim 40.10, the shorts are in control, and the longs are just praying for a headline. Okay, let's look at this. Gold is trying to hold 39.86, right? We broke down from the London Open. Actually, we just swept that Asian low around 39.65 earlier and snapped back hard. Classic liquidity grab. The sellers tried to push it but couldn't keep it there. So now I'm watching this level as support. If we break back up through 39.96, that opens up a move today open at 40.10. That's the magnet. Honestly, it could go either way here before the news at 12:30. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so gold is just waiting. No reason to force anything. And speaking of patience, that's the whole point here. At XAUUSD, Julia.com, you don't even need experience. The robot handles entries, stops, and take profits automatically. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or dump from this level? Davey Division, welcome back, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing you in the stream. Still watching that sell we caught earlier. It's running nicely for us right now. V Division, great to see you again. Oh my goodness, yes, a ton of news coming up. Core PCE, GDP, durable goods, jobless claims all hitting at 12:30 GMT. That's the big one, the Fed's preferred inflation gauge. The EA is already running a beautiful sell at the moment, up over 400 pips. We got in right at the London Open, and the market has been grinding lower ever since. That PCE release is going to shake things up, but the EA is locked in tight with its news filter, so we just sit back and watch the magic happen. So glad you're here for this session. Let's look at what's happening here. DXY is basically flat, at 101.65, and yields are just barely ticking up, so there's no real catalyst from the dollar camp right now. Gold is just kind of hanging. We're right around 39.83, and the EA has a sell running from 39.89 that's now in profit. But you can feel the market hesitating. The ADX is a pathetic 7.3, which is textbook chop, no momentum, no conviction. I've got my eye on that PCE and GDP data at 12:30 GMT. That's the real event today. Until then, price is just ping-ponging inside the Asian and London ranges, you know? Daily RSI is below 30, which screams oversold, but we haven't seen a clean reversal yet. If we hold above 39.72, the London low, then maybe we get a squeeze up toward 39.89 again. But if we lose that, and the daily low, 39.50, becomes the next magnet. We lost 34 grand in P&L today, and that stings, but the trade is still running risk-free now, so that's the silver lining. One thing that keeps me grounded, this stream is live and unedited. Every win and loss is right here in real time, nothing cherry-picked. That transparency matters. You want that? Check out XAUUSDjulia.com. It's all there. Honestly, I'd rather be patient here. These choppy ranges punish the impulsive. Let the news do its thing, then we'll act. Hey Bing Yao, I know right? Today's been a tough one. The market is really choppy and the EA is getting caught in these quick reversals. But here's the thing, this is exactly what the range trade setting is for. If you turn range trade off, the EA will skip these choppy conditions and only trade cleaner trends. It's the safer, more selective setting. So days like today are a great reminder of why that filter exists. $5 first target done, and we're break even now, no risk left. Let's see if the EA can find us a second one. Break-even's locked in. No risk left. Whatever happens from here, we can't lose. Always good to see you, man. You caught another one, 75 pips on that last sell, and the break-even is locked on. Take profit too. No risk left now, just pure runner. I love seeing you track these trades with me. Okay guys, Thursday morning gold European session. We're at 39.82.31, still stuck in this nasty range. ADX is at 6.8. That is a very confused market. We got a bit of a win just now, though the EA grabbed another 75 pips on that sell from 39.89, locked us to break even. That's the third time today it sniffed out a reaction off the Asian levels and let the runner breathe, risk-free. But let's not kid ourselves, the P&L is still ugly at minus 35k, and we've taken some hits. Most of those losses are from those early fakeouts, price just wouldn't commit. Honestly, this choppy mess is exactly what scalpers hate, and that's why the EA is playing it tight. That core PCE report in about 90 minutes is going to decide if we finally break this range or just keep getting trapped. I could be totally wrong, but if we see a pop to 40.10 and rejection, that's the pattern we saw earlier. Might get spicy. And hey, this exact live scalp you just saw, where the EA grabbed pips and locked risk off the table? That's the Julia Scalper EA trading live, right now over on XAUUSD It's dealing with these conditions as they happen. What do you guys think? Do we go lower, or is the news going to flip us? Hey, just a heads up, core PCE price index at 12:30 GMT could move the market. What's up, everyone? Durable goods orders coming up at 12:30 GMT. Stay sharp. What's up everyone? GDP coming up at 12:30 GMT. Stay sharp. We're about to see a big move, and I don't mean a 20-pip chop. Look, gold is sitting at 39.84, right on the lower Bollinger Band, and the RSI on the daily is 29.9. That's deeply oversold, my friends. We've been in this nasty range all European session, trapped between 39.65 and 40.15, but the ADX is at 40.9 on the daily, which tells me the downtrend is strong. The problem? Core PCE and GDP drop in 82 minutes. That news is a game changer. If it prints cold, we could snap back hard. Buyers might use that as a reason to cover. If it's hot, gold gets absolutely wrecked through the Asian low. My open sell from 39.89.68 is looking good with 461 pips in the green, but I'm watching that news like a hawk. Honestly, could go either way. That's why we wait for the data, not force a trade. What do you all think? Update initial jobless claims is about 80 minutes away at 12:30 GMT. Won 25 pips. Second target done. But the runner's still live. Let's see if the EA can push this all the way to the final one. Okay, guys, what a morning. We just watched the EA grab another partial on that sell. From the 39.89 area, 125 pips to target 2. And we've still got a runner open that's now sitting on 1200 pips of free margin. Honestly, this whole session has been that same story, gold trying to bounce. But every pop gets sold into. The daily RSI is cooked at 29. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band around 39.77, and the dollar is just firm. That's the headwind right now. And look, the big number is coming, core PCE, at 12:30 GMT, along with GDP and jobless claims. That's the kind of data that can either snap us out of this range, or push us straight through the Asian low at 39.65. I'm not betting either way until I see the print. This chop is brutal for the undisciplined, but the EA is built for it. It's taking its pieces and moving on. That's the difference between surviving this market and getting chewed up. You're watching the exact same logic live, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD, Julia.com. That's what's managing the risk and hitting those targets while we just sit back and watch. What do you guys think? Do we hold the 39.75 zone into the news, or does the data flush us lower? Let me know where you're watching from. Been. Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations, my friend. 900 euros is a solid chunk, and I remember you from before. You know what you're doing. You've got that golden touch today. Keep riding that wave, because gold is giving us some beautiful moves this session. Hey, JVD Vision. Yes, that take profit too was gorgeous. 125 pips, clean as can be. The EA just nailed that sell from 39.89, and we're still riding the runner on that same trade. You're catching me in a good mood right now. What do you think of this price action we're seeing here? Lankamol, so good to see you back in the stream. We've got a wild morning. Gold just grabbed a clean second target on that sell, 125 pips, and the runner is still alive. I think this chop is about to break wide open, so glad you're here for it. Alabin, my man, the legend who made 900 euros, good to see you back in the stream. So you want the next trade, huh? Look, the EA is already in a sell from 39.89, and it's running beautifully, 970 pips in profit right now. But here's the thing, Alabin, I don't call the next trade manually, the neural engine does. And right now it's sitting tight because we've got core PCE and GDP dropping in about an hour. That's when the real fireworks happen. The EA will enter when the conditions are right, not a second before. Stick around, my friend. Holy crap, guys. Look at the RSI on the daily. 29.7. That's not just oversold. That's like deeply oversold. Gold hasn't been this beat up in months. But then the ADX pops to 40.9, so the selling pressure is absolutely real. It's not just a dip. We're sitting on the lower Bollinger Band at 39.78, and I gotta say, I kind of love the contrast. The big speculators are still net long by a huge margin, and the market is just punishing them. So who's right? The price or the narrative? Oh well. Okay. I think we're about to see a big move, and I don't mean a 20 pip chop. Look, gold is sitting at $39.76 right now. Price is heading the lower Bollinger Band, RSI, on the daily is under 30. That's not just oversold, that's like a desperate oversold. But the ADX is flat at 11, so we're in a range, a choppy mess, and honestly this feels like the calm before the storm, with core PCE dropping in about 45 minutes. If the dollar keeps creeping up the way it is, gold could snap lower and sweep that Asian low at 39.65. But the big boys are loaded up long on the COT, so a fake out lower, then a rip back up is just as likely. I could be wrong here, and that's fine, that's what the stop is for. The EA actually keeps us safe automatically. Every entry has a stop loss, and it moves to break even after the first take profit, so we never sit in a losing trade unprotected. You can see that logic in action at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, that open sell from 39.89 is running with 1264 pips, risk-free since we locked the first partial. Let's see if these numbers can survive the news. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Pradnam Brashkar, great to see you in the chat. Always good to have you watching with us. So the candle time on MetaTrader 4 depends on your broker's server time, typically GMT +2 or GMT +3. And right now we're in the thick of the London session with gold sitting at 39.83. We've got a sell trade running from 39.89 that's up 593 pips. The EA is doing its thing as always. Are you watching this move with us today? Biswas, so glad you're watching all the way from India. That's incredible. Welcome to the stream. We have some really interesting action on gold right now. The EA just nailed take profit 2 on that sell, and the rudder is still kicking. So glad to have you here. Buys in at 39.8473. Stops 7.2 pips down. Tight. First target 91.98. Seconds 96.81. And the runner all the way up at 4,406. Choppy water again. Smart mode's got the life jacket on. Higher risk, but we knew that going in. Artur, so glad you're here joining us from the UK. We've got a really interesting setup going on right now with this buy trade still running. Gold's currently hanging around the 39.86 level, and the EA's got a nice 169 pips in profit so far. What do you think of this bounce we're seeing? The PCE data hits in like, what, 20 minutes now? And we're sitting here in this dead flat range. You look at the sentiment data, fear and greed at 26, dropping from 60 a month ago. Retail is terrified. They're selling everything, but then you check the COT report, speculators are net long 180,000 contracts. The big money? They're buying this dip. They are loading up while the crowd is panicking. It's the classic disconnect. Retail sees the RSI on the daily at 30 and thinks, sell everything. Institutions see that same oversold reading and a massive discount from the highs and think, show me where to put the order. Our open buy is underwater right now at 39.84, and that stings, sure. But we're buying into fear. That's where the real moves come from. I don't love being down 300 pips on it, but I love the logic behind it. So what do? We wait for the PCE number. They could rip this thing down to be Asian low at 39.65, grab that liquidity, and reverse hard. Or it could explode higher if the data comes in cool. Right now, the market is holding its breath. I'm just sitting here, watching with a BI that's kind of in the firing line but positioned for the long game. Let's see where the news takes us. What do you guys think? Fake out to the downside first, or do we rip straight up? Yoko. Oh wow, that's a pretty direct one. But you know what? I'm way too excited to be here with you all watching gold to go anywhere. Gold is holding at 39.84 right now. We've got a buy trade running. Stop is tight at 39.77, and we are literally minutes away from the core PCE data drop. This is where the action is. I wouldn't miss it for anything. What price level are you watching here? Tegu, good to see you again, man. I appreciate you sharing what's working for you, seriously. But here's the thing, I've got zero interest in hunting for signals from anywhere else, when Julia's EA is literally printing the trades on my screen in real time. You saw the sell we banked earlier. That 125 pip take profit too was beautiful. The whole point of this system is you don't need to go looking for anything. It's fully automated, it reads the market with smart mode, and it handles the choppy stuff, or the trend days all on its own. So I'm good, my friend, but I love that you're looking out for the chat. What do you think of this PCE setup we're waiting on? Let's talk about this level right here. We're sitting at 39.80, and the real magnet for me is that daily pivot at 45.60. But that's a world away. The level I'm actually watching is the 39.60 area, the previous day's low. That got swept in Asia, right? Classic liquidity grab. If we can hold above that and reclaim the day open at 40.10, then maybe the bulls have a case. But right now, with the dollar firm and the RSI on the daily at 29, we're deep in oversold territory. I'm not saying we bounce, but I'm not chasing shorts here either. We just have to wait and see how this candle closes relative to the 39.60 level. And hey, traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. You can see the setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the lows again? Or finally get a reaction? Mazo Moli, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. Right now we've got an open buy trade running. We entered at 39.84.48. It's sitting a bit deep at the moment, but that's the game. We're holding tight and waiting for this PCE data to hit in just a few minutes. That's the real catalyst. Are you watching for the release with me? Molly, great to see you again, my friend. Right now we are in a buy trade. The EA entered at 39.84.48 and we're running it live. The market is ranging ahead of the PCE data in just a few minutes, so we're holding tight and letting the system do its thing. Stick with me and you'll see exactly how the EA handles this. Hey Stellar, great to see you again. Yes, big night ahead actually. We've got PCE data dropping in about 15 minutes. That's the Fed's favorite inflation gauge, so it's going to move gold one way or another. The EA is already in a buy position, and I've got my eye on the 39.80 level. That's the floor right here. If the data surprises, we'll see gold either squeeze higher or drop hard, but that's exactly why I love having the EA manage the risk for us. Samai, great to see you again, my friend. So you're looking for a buy entry? I love the enthusiasm. Right now the EA actually has a buy trade open at 39.84.48 and we're sitting a bit underwater at 39.82, but the stop is tight at 39.77.48. The PCE data is dropping in just a few minutes, so that's going to be the big catalyst. If we hold above 39.80 after the news, that's where I'd be watching for a clean bounce. Just remember, I can't give personal entry advice, but the EA is already in the trade and managing it live. Hey Zakir, great question. Love that you're watching the data with me. So my bias going into this PCE and GDP release is bearish. Gold's already been smashed down 397 pips on this open trade alone, and we're sitting right at support around 39.80. The market's completely range-bound with ADX under 9, so I'm not expecting a clean breakout either way. Honestly, the data's a coin flip right now, so I'm just letting the EA manage the trade while we watch the reaction. The key will be whether we stay below 4,000. If PCE comes in hot, expect more selling. Seller, great to see you again. You're asking about a short right now, and I love that you're watching the levels with me. We're sitting at 39.80 and the daily RSI is absolutely crushed at 29.8, which is deeply oversold. But here's the thing, we've got PCE data dropping in literally minutes, and the market is dead flat right now. The EA actually has a buy open at 39.84, so we're in a bit of a squeeze here. Let's see what the data does before we commit to a direction, okay? Right, shorts firing now at 39.7957, stops 7.8 pips, up at 87.38. First target 71.76, second 66.55, and the runner way down at 58.74. Choppy mess out there, but smart mode's got its eyes peeled. Let's see if this EA can navigate it. Let's talk about what's really driving this thing. Dollar index is creeping higher, yields steady at 4.41%. And when the dollar firms up like this, gold just feels the weight. We're sitting at 39.81, but the real story is the daily RSI at 29. We are deeply oversold, my friends. That's not a call to buy, but it tells me the sellers have had their run for now. We're inside this Asian range, and with PCE hitting in literally 7 minutes. Honestly, I think we just wait to see how the market reacts to the number. That fake out earlier, sweeping the low and snapping back? Classic. And right as I say that, the EA just locked in another partial here. That's the Julia scalper doing its thing live. You can grab it over at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want this kind of discipline on your side. My risk is cut, the runner is free, and I'm perfectly fine just letting this breathe through the news. Okay, listen up. Not 1, 5 high-impact releases hitting at the same time. 5 minutes from now, at 12:30 GMT, Core PCE Price Index MOM May, Core PCE Price Index YOY May, Durable Goods Orders MOM May. This could get absolutely crazy on gold. Deep breath, everyone. Protect your positions. 83 pips, stop hit clean, a planned loss, small and controlled. This is exactly why we draw the line before we click. On to the next setup. Boof. 85 pips. Stop hit exactly where we set it. That's the whole point. Define your risk, take the hit, and keep going. Alright guys, let's talk about this level right here, the one everyone should be watching. 39.60. That's the week's low, and the Asian low got swept there earlier. If we bounce off it again, that's a double bottom on the daily, and the smart money is going to defend that with everything they've got. We're currently hovering just above it at 39 to 97, and the ADX is practically flat at 8.8 pure chop. So here's the thing, if we fail to hold 39.60, the next clean support is basically a 2% drop all the way to the weekly pivot, and that's a long way in pips. I mean, I don't see a clear level in between. So we either bounce hard right here, or the bears take the slide. I'm not picking a side yet, let the candle close. What are you seeing, guys? Sandra, great to see you again, my friend. Now, that's a smart question. You know, GEP data is a double-edged sword for gold. If the number comes in weaker than expected, it fuels rate cut expectations, and that's typically very bullish for gold. But if it's hot, the dollar strengthens and gold feels the pressure. Right now, we're not seeing a massive reaction in the market, which tells me the news is already priced in, or the deviation wasn't big enough to shake things up. The bigger driver here is the Fear and Greed Index at 25.8, and gold sitting near a key support zone at 39.60. Honestly, I'm more focused on those levels than any single data point at the moment. Oh man, I hear you, I really do. Look at today's market condition. It's ranging, high chop, and that is brutal for any strategy. But that is exactly why we have the range trade toggle. When range trade is off, the EA sits out this kind of choppy nonsense and waits for clean trend conditions, so you get far fewer, higher probability setups. Right now with ADX at 8.5, we are in the weeds, and honestly, these small controlled losses are just the cost of doing business until we catch the next real. Shailendra, you said it perfectly. It has been a tough day in the markets, and that's the reality of trading. Not every day is a winner, and the most important lesson is exactly what you just said, protecting your capital and learning from the hard days. That's what separates serious traders from the rest. Today's choppy, ranging market has taken its toll on the account, but we are sticking to the plan, taking our small, planned losses, and waiting for the EA to find the next clean setup. You know what? Here's what's really interesting right now. Everyone's looking at this price action and thinking gold is just dead in the water, but look at the COT data. The big money is still net long by over 6 to 1, and the fear and greed index is sitting at 26, practically in the gutter. That tells me retail is panicking while institutions are quietly accumulating at these levels. We're stuck in a range with ADX at 7.6, so the EA is staying patient, no forced trades, just waiting for that liquidity grab. If you're curious about the robot, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, my friends, the setup here is that the crowd is scared, yields are falling, and smart money is loading up. I'd rather be on their side than chasing a breakout right now. Okay, so the last hour we just had this crazy liquidity grab off the Asian high. You saw it, we shot through 40.15, brushed that 40.17, 30 NY range high, and then just stalled. Completely. That's textbook, fake the breakout, trap the breakout chasers, then reverse. That's exactly what happened to us, by the way. We took 2 SL losses in a row there, 61 pips, 66 pips, right at the rejection. It's frustrating, but honestly, it's the market telling us it's in a range. And look at the numbers, ADX is 10.2, choppiness at 44, gold is literally indecisive right now. I love that we're above the day open at 40.10 and above the Asian range, so the bulls have a claim, but the 4H is still screaming sell, and the daily RSI is at 31.6. Oversold on the daily but not flipping yet, so we're trapped between the daily sellers above and oversold conditions below. No open trades now. EA is sitting on its hands, which I honestly respect. After that double stop loss, it's smart to wait. The dollar is flat at 101.57, but yields are dropping, which is normally bullish for gold, so that divergence is interesting. Feels like we're coiling for a real move. Maybe London decides it when full volume hits, or we just chop until New York. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 40.25 area, or are sellers loading up again? Silent in chat, so feel free to jump in. Let me know your take. I've been watching this chart for the last 20 minutes and gold is just sitting here at 40.32. Honestly, it feels like we're in this weird waiting room space. RSI on the daily is still down at 33, so the broader trend is clearly bearish, but the 1 hour is actually showing some buying momentum at 57. So you've got this conflict across time frames. The big picture says sell, the short term says buy. I always wait for one to give up before I trust the move. And here's the fundamental backdrop. The dollar is flat, but yields are dropping. That's a bullish cocktail for gold, right? Usually that would pump us higher, but we're barely moving. The fear and greed index is at 25. In extreme fear, you'd think that would bring buyers in, but everyone's scared of the bigger trend. It's a bit of a stalemate. If you're just tuning in, what you're seeing on screen is all the Julia Scalper EA, no human touching it, running a real account fully on its own. You can check out the strategy at XAUUSDjulia.com. The bot is quiet right now because conditions aren't there, and honestly, that's the smart move. Sitting on our hands is a position too. I'd rather wait for a clean level than chase this chop. Alright guys, rough morning so far. We're down 41 grand, sitting on 22 wins against 40 losses. That's a tough stat to see, but let's be honest, the market's been a total choppy mess. We're in a clear range, ADX is down near 13, the choppiness index is sitting right in no man's land, and the EA has just been getting clipped on both sides. I mean, look at the trade history. We had that nice clean buy for 87 pips, then a sell that banked 2 targets for a total of 200, but then we got stopped 3 times in a row off that 40-30 level. That's the problem with low volatility like this. You get a clean move, but then the reversal catches you if you don't have perfect timing. Now we're flat, no open trades, just waiting. Honestly, I think the EA is smart to sit on its hands here. If I were trading manually, I'd be doing the same thing. Gold is just oscillating between the 39.80 and 40.35 zone, and until we get a clean break, nothing's certain. Let me know what you guys think. Are we getting trapped in this range, or is the next leg coming during New York? Okay, $41,000 down on the day. That stings a little, right? But let me tell you what happened. This morning was a classic liquidity grab. The EA got trapped on both sides of that chop. We had 22 wins against 40 losses, and honestly, the market just refused to give us a clear direction. Now look at this. We're sitting at 40.28, right above the day open and above the Asian high. That's constructive. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and gold is trying to find its feet after that brutal negative 11% month. The daily RSI is at 32.8, which tells me we're getting oversold, but the weekly trend is still screaming sell. So I'm cautious. The robot missed the rally that happened after the news dropped about China and Iran oil, but that's okay. It's a systematic trader. It waits for the close, and if you don't wait for the close, the market flushes right through you. By the way, if you're curious how to set this up on your own broker, it works on any MetaTrader 4, takes maybe 5 minutes with the video guide, and you can find it all at XAUUSDjulia.com. No open trades right now, I'm just watching. Choppiness index is at 43.8. ADX at 10.8, that's literally no trend, so we sit on our hands, waiting for the manipulation. That's a position too. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Hey guys, rough day in the office. I'm not gonna lie. We're down 41 grand, and honestly, the EA is having a tough time finding its rhythm in this chop. 22 wins against 40 losses tells you everything about the conditions. We're just getting nibbled to death in a range that refuses to commit, and the ADX is sitting at 9.9, which basically confirms it. This isn't the trend market this system was built for. But here's the thing. I've been watching these levels and look at how gold keeps bouncing off the 40-15 zone like it's got a trampoline underneath it. We reclaim the day open, we're inside the Asian range, and that 40-10 level that was resistance all morning just got swept and held. Could be the start of something if we take out that NI high at 40.32. I'm sitting on my hands right now. The EA isn't firing because it shouldn't be. Let the market show its hand first, then we'll pounce. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up or fake it out from here? Hey Brittany Brushkar, welcome back. So good to see you again. Gold is hanging right around 40.18 right now, and the EA is just patiently waiting for the next signal. We've had a rough session today, but that's just how the market plays sometimes. What are you seeing on the chart? Right, let's talk about this week versus last week, because it's night and day. Last week, gold was in free fall, all the doom and gloom, and now we're sitting in this tight little range, only up 18 bucks, a bit of a recovery zone, if you ask me. But look at the daily RSI below 32, that's washed out territory, and for sure that's where I start paying attention for a reversal, not a continuation. The EA got chopped up earlier, 40 grand in the red, but it's sitting on its hands right now, and that's exactly the right call because this choppiness index is screaming sideways. I don't have a strong directional bias here, could really swing either way off these levels, but if you're watching and thinking, I have no idea how to trade this, that's the beauty of what we run. The system decides the entries, stop losses, everything. No experience needed. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. For now, I'm watching that Asian high at 40.16 closely. We already swept it once. Let's see what the next candle tells us. Shorts live at 4009.526, stops 14.6 pips, up at 24.152, tight range, that smart mode says go, first target's 94.90, seconds 85.14, and the runner way down at 70.524. Choppy mess out there, smart mode's got its eyes peeled, let's see if this EA can navigate it. Alright guys, compare today to yesterday for a second, night and day. Yesterday we had that big 4-hour bearish momentum with the ADX screaming 40, right? Today the ADX has collapsed to single digits and the VIX is calm again. Gold is basically napping inside the Asian range between 39.65 and 40.15, and I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Our EA is holding a short from 49 with stops to break even now, so worst case we walk away flat. The daily RSI is at 31, we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band price near 39.60, which is the S2 pivot. Could flush lower, could snap back, honestly, who knows? That's why you let the trade manage itself and sit on your hands. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for another leg down, or is this the bottom forming? Alright guys, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I think we're about to see a big move. Look at the setup. We're sitting above the day open at 40.10.6, but gold keeps struggling to push through the Asian high at 40.15.8. That's 3 touches now, and each time we get sold off. And check this, the week is down almost 6%. The daily RSI is at 31. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band, but the CHOP index says 52, so the range is tight and we're compressing. That's not weakness, that's a spring. I could be wrong, and that's fine, stop is there. But the 1-hour MACD is below the signal, the dollar is soft, yields are falling, you got sellers at resistance, and a cheap dollar underneath. That's a recipe for a squeeze. We watch that 40.15 handle. If we break it, the next magnet is the 40.70 London high. If not, we sweep the Asian low at 30.96 and reload. Our open short from 4009 is bleeding a bit, but that's part of it. We show every single trade, winners and losers, nothing hidden. That's why we stream 24/7 on XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Hey guys, let's talk about the daily chart for a second because that's really telling the story right now. The RSI on the daily is at 31.7. That's getting into oversold territory, and when you combine that with the price sitting right on the lower Bollinger Band, I mean, we're basically pinned at 40.15, which is the bottom edge of that range. The daily is still a sell, the weekly is a sell, but the 5 and 15 minute are both signaling buy, classic choppy contradiction, right? We've got this mess where the shorter time frames want to bounce, but the big boys are saying no. It's a range, pure and simple. ADX is at 8.5. The market is literally telling us there's no trend. Now, here's the thing. The dollar is a little weaker, yields are slipping, and that's traditionally bullish for gold, but we're not seeing that materialize yet. Gold's still down 5.5% this week. It's a brutal week, to be honest. Let me know where you're watching from today. I'm curious who's still with me through this chop. Pratyam Breshkar, great to see you again, my friend. Looking at gold right now at 40.16, we're in a really interesting spot. The longer-term daily and weekly charts are still in sell territory, so the bigger trend is bearish, but right this minute with the dollar weakening and yields falling, we're seeing a short-term bounce. My EA actually has a sell trade open from 49, so the system is leaning bearish on this intraday time frame. But honestly, with the market ranging and the chop index high, it's a choppy one, so we have to be careful. Are you seeing any particular level you're watching? Cool. Hey, great to see you again. Look at that. You're catching us right in the middle of a live sell trade. We're short at 49, with the stop just above. Take profit 1 set at 39.94 and take profit 2 down at 39.85. The trade is running in a choppy market right now, but the EA's got it managed. What do you think of the action so far today? Buys just opened at 4018.706. Stop sitting 14.8 pips down at 4004.840. First targets 32.572, seconds 41.817, and the runner's way up at 55.683. Choppy market, so this is higher risk, smart mode's watching it closely. Let's see. Hey Armin, I hear you, but let me tell you why this EA is different. Every single trade you see on screen is happening on a live account in real time, fully automated. The results speak for themselves. We had some rough moments today with gold being choppy, but that's exactly why Julia's Scalper has Smart Mode built in to handle all market conditions. Stick around and watch how it adjusts. Oh, Chris K, thank you so much. That really means a lot to hear. And you know what? You're absolutely right. We put a ton of work into making the whole experience feel clean, professional, and easy on the eyes. The background music, the layout, it's all designed so you can focus on the gold price action without any distractions. I'm so glad you noticed and that you're enjoying it. Right guys, let's talk about what's really happening here. We are sitting in this tight range, ADX at 6.9, CHOP index over 55. The market is literally going nowhere fast. But here's the thing, look at the big picture. The Commitment of Traders report shows the institutions are still massively net long gold, over 180,000 contracts, 6-TO-1 bullish ratio. That is not retail money piling in, my friends. That's smart money. They're sitting on a fat position while the crowd is panicking with the Fear and Greed Index at 25. So what does that tell you? The big boys are using this dip to load up, and they're not scared of a few more fake outs. As for us, our buy from 4019 is running nicely. 700 pips in profit, and the EA already moved the stop to break even. Risk management is always first. You can see how it works at XAUUSDjulia.com. We're just letting this runner breathe while everyone else fights over pennies. What do you think? Do we squeeze up into the day high, or do they shake us out first? Good to see you again, my friend. That's not a question about gold, so let's talk about what's happening right here. We've got a buy trade running from 4019.7, currently up over $6,000, and the session overlap is bringing some nice volume. So what's on your mind about the markets today? I hear you. But let me tell you what's actually happening right now. We've got a buy trade open at 4019.71, and it's already up 372 pips, running beautifully. This EA is built by a team of expert traders, and every single trade you see here is 100% real on a live account. So stick around and watch it work. You might change your mind. Hey Chris K, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you caught that right. Our TP levels are super tight, usually around 70 to 125 pips per take profit. The EA is scalping gold, not looking for home runs. So we take small, consistent winners and manage risk carefully. But look at that, we actually caught a nice 125 pip take profit too on that sell earlier today. Great to have you watching. Okay, good to see you again. Thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you. And you were absolutely right earlier. I double-checked the numbers and it was 70 pips, not 700. I appreciate you catching that and keeping me honest. We just took another take profit one. On the buy we opened at 4019. Market's treating us well right now. Chris K. SK, you are too kind. Thank you for saying that, and you're absolutely right. No one has a perfect day in this market. But look, we just opened a fresh buy at 4019.70, and it's already running nicely. That's the beauty of being fully automated. The EA just keeps hunting for the next setup. Are you running Julia yourself, or just watching the action today? Chris K, you just made my whole day. Oh wow, thank you so much. That is incredibly sweet of you. You know, having you here watching and enjoying the analysis means the world to me, and the fact that you're ready to take the leap with Julia Scalper, I am genuinely so excited for you. You're going to love it. It trades completely hands-free, 24/7, and you can just sit back and watch it do the work, just like you're doing right now. So glad to have you on board, Chris K. Guys, let's talk about the Bollinger Bands, because that's the story right now. Price is heading the lower band on the daily. I mean, the daily band sits at 39.63 on the low end, and we're at 40.18. We're basically scraping along the floor of this channel. Usually when you see a price cling to the lower band like this, especially with volatility at just 1.8%, it tells me the selling is exhausted, but the buyers aren't confident enough to push yet. It's a waiting game. And what's interesting is that the fear is real. The fear and greed index is at 25.5. We're in extreme fear territory. That's usually a contrarian signal for gold, when everyone's panicked and the price is already this washed out. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, which is textbook bullish for us. But we're still in a range. ADX is 7.2, that's practically flatline. Choppiness index is 55%. So we're consolidating at the bottom of a big move. Could go either way, honestly. I've got a buy running from 40.1970, which is right near the day open. Asian high got grabbed. We're above that now. The question is, can we reclaim the 40.28 level? That's the NY high. If we do, the liquidity above Prev Day high at 40.97 is a magnet. Or we just sit here and bleed. I'm not convinced either way yet. So we let the EA do its thing. Let me know what you guys are seeing. Are you bullish the bounce or expecting more downside? Chat's been a bit quiet today. Hey my friend, so good to see you back in the stream. Oh, you are absolutely spot on with that. The whole point of the Julia Scalper EA is to let you do exactly that. Just walk away. You don't have to watch charts all day. The system is doing the heavy lifting, running the analysis, and taking the trades while you live your life. That peace of mind is honestly worth more than anything else. Vehicles video. Hey my friend, good to see you again. Yeah, trade 3 got stopped out. That's the grind we're in right now. Market's been choppy. ADX is weak at 7.1. And the CHOP index is elevated, so the EA is having to navigate through some noise. But look, we're still in a buy that opened recently at 40.19, running live right now, with room to take profit 1 at 40.32. Armin, you're back. Still trying to get under my skin with that junk EA comment, huh? Tell me, if it's really junk, why are you still watching the stream? There has to be something interesting happening. Right now, the EA just opened a buy at 40.19. It's a bit early to call it junk before it even runs to the first take profit. Stick around, you might just see it work. Sathian, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, I love this question. So look at the candles yourself. We've got a streak of green on the lower time frames, and our EA just opened a buy trade at 40.1970. That tells me we might be seeing the selling pressure exhaust right here. The daily is still sell, but the 5-minute and 15-minute have flipped to buy. Plus the dollar is weakening, yields are dropping. That's a classic setup for gold to bounce. The sell may be done for now, but we're in a ranging market with weak ADX, so don't expect a rocket ship, just a grind higher. We'll see if this buy can hit that first take profit at 40.32. Let's watch it together. Forex. Head and shoulders, huh? Oh, you're making me smile. I can see why you'd say that. It does look like a classic topping pattern forming on the 15-minute, but here's the thing. With the ADX at just 7.4 and the CHOP index at 57, This is a crackerjack market for false breakouts. We just bounced off support at 40.15 three times now, so I'd be very cautious about that head and shoulders without a clean break below 40.04. The EA knows this, that's why we're in a buy with a tight stop, playing the squeeze. Let's see if the London session gives us a real signal. Okay, the Fed is clearly signaling they're comfortable where rates are, and that keeps the dollar under pressure. DXY is slipping, yields are dropping, that's textbook bullish for gold on the macro side. So with that backdrop, the question is why we're stuck in this tight range at 40.15. It's just chop ADX at 7.9, classic quiet US session. We did grab some liquidity off the Asian low earlier, right? That was a clean sweep. But now the robot's sitting on this open buy from 40.19, and it's underwater a little. Nothing crazy, but the real test is if we can reclaim that level and push toward the day high. Honestly, could go either way until New York wakes up with some conviction. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. Check out XAUUSD, Julia.com to see the full stats. So what do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or just waiting to get whipsawed again? Hey Razama Placido, great to see you here. Thanks for jumping in. So you're looking at the 43 to 4,000 zone. I like that focus. We're currently sitting in a buy at 40.19, but the market is choppy right now with the ADX. Only at 7.9, so support levels around that 4,000 area would be critical if we dip further. Keep watching that price action. Right, shorts just opened at 4012.047, stops 10.9 pips, up at 22.968, first targets 4001.126, seconds 39.93.845, and the runner way down at 39.82.925. Choppy market, so this is higher risk. Smart modes watching it closely. Let's see. Okay, look at that last hour. We had a little fake out to the downside, swept the Asian low at 39.65, and gold just snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab, right? The big boys needed those stops before they could push it higher. Now we're sitting at 40.13, right inside the Asian range, and the EA just opened a fresh sell at 40.12. It's a choppy mess. ADX is barely 10, so we're in no man's land. Honestly, I don't love this entry yet. I want to see if we can hold above the day open at 40.10, or if we reject back down. Let's see how this candle closes. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.20 or fake it again? Alright guys, let me show you what happened in the last hour. We got this clean fake out, right? We swept the Asian high at 40.16, trapped all those eager sellers thinking that was the top, and gold literally snapped right back up through it. Now we're sitting at 40.18, reclaiming the day open, and that 40.12 level we sold. That's getting tested again. The EA is sitting on this short from there. 645 pips negative right now, and honestly the hourly RSI is cooking at 53, so there's still some life in the bears. But I'm not sure yet. That 40.28 is the next ceiling. If we break there, the shorts could get squeezed hard. The data says range. ADX is weak. We're just stacking levels. By the way, this EA is a one-time lifetime license. No subscriptions, free updates forever. Everything's at XAUUSD. Do Julia.com if you want to see how it reads these zones. Let me know what you're seeing out there. Thanks T, I see you asking about selling right now. Look at this, we're already in a sell trade that opened at 40.12, and gold sitting at 40.16 with a bit of a bounce here. The daily RSI is at 32, which is oversold territory, so chasing shorts this low can be risky. The EA already has a stop loss in place, and we're letting the system manage it. What I'd say is trust the strategy, it's designed to handle these moments. Man, great to see you again. Oh, right this second, we are live in a sell at 40.12 with almost $3,500 in profit and 450 pips in the green. Price just swept the Asian low beautifully and the EA is running it perfectly. I would never tell you what to do with your own money, but the system is already short and looking strong right here. Thanks T, Great to have you in the stream. Right now, we're actually sitting in a nice short position on gold, entered at 40.12, and it's already running 566 pips in profit. Perfect timing with the London-New York overlap, giving us all that lovely volume. Stick around, you're going to enjoy watching this trade play out. You're calling it again. We already have a sell open at 40.12.05, running 161 pips right now, so you're right on the money. Looks like gold is struggling to hold above the 2000 mark, doesn't it? Good timing, my friend. Joel, I saw you drop that link again. No worries. You know how chat can get a little chaotic with all the action. Right now we're sitting in a sell at 40.12 with 220 pips in profit, so the trade is working beautifully. Pains T, look at you calling it out. You are right on top of it today. And actually, you guys, we already have that sell running live from 40.12, so if you are just tuning in, the EA is already positioned nicely in this move. We are sitting at 103 pips right now, and I love how gold is respecting that resistance. We are just watching it grind lower. Great call, Pains T. You are making me smile today. 108 pips. Stop hit clean. That's the whole reason we put it there. Define it, take it, and move on. $109 pips. Stop hit exactly where it was set. A planned loss. We defined it before we hit that button. That's the discipline. On to the next one. Okay, buys just opened at 4026.096. Stops a solid 13.2 pips down at 12845. First targets 39347, seconds 48180, and the runner way up at 61431. Choppy out there, so smart mode's got its eye on it, higher risk, but we knew the deal. Alright. Okay, so the chart right now, it's a story of two time frames. On the daily, the RSI is sitting at 32, deep in oversold territory, and we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.63. That's a textbook bounce zone. But zoom into the 1 hour, and we've got a bullish setup cooking. RSI at 55, price just reclaimed above the Asian high at 40.15, and we're now testing the 40.30 level like it's a door. If we close above that, the next magnet is the previous day high at 40.97, but the 4 hour is still screaming sell, so I'm not ready to get married to the long yet. On the fundamental side, the dollar is weak again, down 0.23%, and that's giving gold a nice tailwind. Plus, yields are steady, fear index is calm at 19, nothing spooking the market, but Iraq threatening to leave OPEC if quotas don't change. That's rattling oil and could shift risk appetite. Honestly, we're in a range with ADX at 13, super low momentum, so this buy at 40.25 is a test. If we don't push through 40.39 soon, I might get worried. What do you guys think? Breakout or fake out? Hey Joel, great to see you back in the stream. Yes, we actually have a buy trade open right now. The EA entered at 40.25.74, and it's currently running nicely. Price is pushing up toward the first take profit, and with London and New York in overlap, this is where we get the real volume. So yeah, but is looking good right now. Oh, my friend. Great to see you back. The current buy is still running strong. Price is at 40.32 right now. Take profit. One is at 40.48. So not hit yet, but we're in good shape. That earlier buy that hit take profit, one at 137 pips, was a beauty though. Are you watching the action with me? right? Runner just closed at break even, so that piece walks away clean, no loss on it, and take profit one's already in the bank, so this whole trade is still in the green. Hey Joel, good to see you again, my friend. Yes, exactly. Break even just triggered on that runner. So that trade is now risk-free, we just watch it breathe from here. Market is a bit choppy right now, but the EA handled it perfectly, locked in the gain on take profit one, and now we ride the rest free. Glad you're catching this live with me. Look at this, gold is sitting at 40.28 right now, and we just reclaimed the day open at 40.10.60. That's actually interesting because earlier we got that Asian low swept, price snapped right back, and now we're above the Asian high, classic liquidity grab, followed by a recovery. The RSI on the daily is still in the cellar at 32.7, but the 1 hour is cooking at 55.8, so we've got this tug of war between the bigger downtrend and short-term buying pressure. We just had a nice TP hit a few minutes ago, buyers stepped in hard off that 39.79 level, and the EA locked in some pips. That's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is designed to do, catch those moves when the smart money shows up. I'll be honest with you guys, the ADX is sitting at 11.6 on the main time frame, so we're basically in a range. The dollar is weakening a bit, which helps, but that Prev day high at 40.97 is a magnet above, and we're a long way from it. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up toward that 40.38 NI high? Or is this another fake out before a flush lower? Let me know where you're watching from today. Wait, look at this little divergence forming on the 5-minute chart. Price is trying to sneak higher, but RSI is dropping back. So, something's cooking. We just swept that Asian high at 40.15.80 and now we're holding the day open at 40.10.60 and pushing for the 40.38. But I'm watching that area like a hawk, because if we don't get a clean break, it's a fake out. The EA's sitting flat for now, no open trades after that messy run earlier. Let me tell you, that was a rough patch with 3 stops in a row. Dollar's a little weak, which is helping gold breathe, but yields are steady, so it's more of a tug of war honestly. I don't have a strong lean here. It could easily shake out either direction. What do you guys think? Do we finally crack the 40.38, or does it fake us out? I'm just waiting and watching. Guys, gold is sitting at 40.37, and look, we're above the Asian high, above the London range. But the 4-hour chart is screaming sell, and the daily RSI is down at 33.5. So who's right? The smart money over in the COT report is still massively long, like 6 bulls for every bear, but sentiment is scared, the fear index is creeping up. That's classic retail fear against institutional positioning. I think the big money is buying this dip, and we're just getting the fake-out squeeze. For anyone just tuning in, this entire show is run by the Julia Scalper EA, no human clicking, it's a robot trading live, and you can see it at XAUUSD, Julia.com. We don't have a trade on right now, and honestly sitting on hands is sometimes the best position. I don't have a clear read yet whether we break the 40-40 zone or get rejected. Could go either way here. That's why the EA is parked. Alright guys, here we are, 16:02 GMT, and gold is sitting at 40.36. I gotta say, this feels like a classic institution trap day. The COT data is screaming bullion because the big players are absolutely mega hedged long, right? But look at the retail sentiment, fear and greed at 26, everyone's terrified. That's the disconnect. The smart money is buying this dip, collecting liquidity from the crowd that's panicking after that negative 11% monthly slap. I mean, the daily RSI is at 33.5. We're hugging the bottom Bollinger Band at 39.66. This is textbook accumulation, but the choppiness index is at 49.8. So my EA is sitting on its hands, no open trades, which honestly I respect. We've got an exclusive headline about Iraq threatening to leave OPEC, which is pushing crude oil up, and gold loves that chaos. So is this just a dead cat bounce before another leg down? Or are we building a base for a massive squeeze higher? What do you guys see from your screens? Guys, 16:12 GMT, gold is hanging around 40.37, and honestly, I'm just watching one level right now, the 40.42 area. That's the New York high we printed today. We've tested it twice, got rejected cleanly both times, and if you look at the daily chart, we're still trading below all the major moving averages. The 2.0 EMA is way up at 42.52, so as long as we can't crack that 40.42 zone, I lean bearish. Yeah, the dollar is weak, which normally gives gold a lift, but we're just sitting here chopping around like we don't know what to do. ADX is at 11, which is basically the definition of a do-nothing market, so we wait. The EA is flat right now, no trades on, and that's exactly where we should be, sitting on our hands until this range gives us something real. By the way, if you want to run this EA yourself, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profits obviously, but the logic is sound. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.42 or fake out and drop back to the 40? Vehicles video, my old friend? Welcome back. Oh, you're asking about the 5 consecutive losses, right? Yeah, I see you've been watching. We had those 3 losses earlier, and honestly, a choppy session like today's can definitely stack them up. What's interesting is the ADX is way down at 11.1 right now, which means there's almost no directional trend, just noise. The EA is built to weather these patches, and you can actually make it safer by turning range trade off if you want to skip these choppy conditions entirely. How are your own trades looking today? Right guys, so the Fed is basically locked in at these levels, most likely hold at 3.5 to 3.75% next time. That's keeping the dollar under pressure, which is why gold found its footing, and we're sitting above 40 now. Technically though, we're at a choppy range, ADX is low, price is having the lower Bollinger on the daily, but the 1-hour RSI is mid-range. Honestly, it's a waiting game. We're above the Asian high but below yesterday's high, so neither side has conviction. The EA's sitting out for a reason, no clear trigger yet. Let's see if the New York close gives us anything cleaner. What are you guys Hey Joel, welcome back. So good to see you again. I'm not sure what that VEHICLESVIDEO-L8J is about. Maybe a copy-paste from another chat? Either way, I'm glad you're here. Gold is sitting at 40.40 right now. The EA just finished a few trades in that last volatility burst, and we're scanning for the next setup. What do you think about the way gold held above that 40.30 level? Alright guys, 16:33 GMT here, and New York session is winding down and gold is just sitting at 40.34, but look, We finally broke above that Asian high from earlier. That level at 4016 got reclaimed, and now we're testing the NY range high at 4043. That's important because, oh, and we just tapped it right there. If we close above that 4044 area, that opens up the next leg toward Prev Day high at 4097, but that's a long way off. We gotta earn it candle by candle. The EA has been getting chopped up today, I won't lie. 25 wins against 49 losses is a brutal day, but look, this robot doesn't need any experience to run. It literally picks entries and exits for you, and you can see exactly how it works over at XAUUSD Right now, though, I'm just watching this 4043 level. If we reject here, I think we drift back down into the range. If we break and hold, things get interesting. What do you guys think? Do we push through or fake it? Ooh, sell just opened at 4031.984. Nice, the EA's taking a shot in this chop. Stop 7.9 pips up at 39.853, planned loss, we know it. First target's 4024, seconds 4018, and the runner way down at 4011. Smart modes on it. Let's see if we can navigate this range. Alright guys, 16:43 GMT, New York is still running the show, and gold is sitting right at 40.32, but look at the Bollinger Bands, we're hugging the lower band at 39.65 on the daily, and that's after a 2.1% volatility day. It's a wide range, but the price is basically pinned to the floor of the channel. That tells me sellers are still in control, but we're getting stretched. And the sentiment supports it, right? Fear is creeping up, fear and greed at 26, up from 37 last week, so the crowd is getting nervous. I love that. The speculators are still net long with a 6.8 times ratio, so the big boys haven't flipped yet, but we're oscillating in this chop with ADX at 11.8. It's a grind. My sell from 40.32 is down 27 pips. Could go either way honestly, but I'm watching the daily close to see if we reclaim that Asian high. Oh, and the EA just hit a take profit a little while ago on a nice long. That's exactly the kind of disciplined scalp this system is built for. You can see it live on XAUUSD What do you guys think? Do we break lower toward the weekly low? Or is this a fake out? There it is, take profit one's done, plus 78 pips in the bank, and now break-even's locked in. Smart mode just took the risk off the table. Love to see that. Break-even's locked in? That's the safety net right there. Risk is gone, so now it's just up to the EA from here. Runner closes flat, and take profit one's already secured. So the whole thing's still in profit. Nice work by the EA. But yesterday was a completely different beast. We had that massive sell-off. Gold was getting shredded off the daily highs. But today, the vibe has shifted completely. We opened at 40.10, swept the Asian low, and since then it's been a slow grind higher. Price is sitting at 40.33 now, which is above the day open and above the Asian high. That's constructive. The dollar is a bit weaker, yields are drifting lower, and gold is quietly absorbing all that selling pressure from the last couple days. That said, we're still in a range. ADX is low, choppiness index is neutral, so we're not trending yet. The EA just clipped a nice sell trade for 78 pips and locked the runner to break even, then the second one hit break even too, so that's 2 trades in profit with no risk left on the table. Exactly how you want to manage this kind of market. And that robot you're watching execute these decisions live? That's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD, julia.com. Clean, consistent, no emotion. Now we wait and see if the sellers step back in, or if buyers finally get some traction. What do you guys think? Are we going to see a push toward the 4,100, or is this just another fake out? Let's see how the next candle closes. Gay payment shokabi. Oh, I love that question. My thing with the chart is watching how gold reacts around those key levels. I'm looking for clean setups where price respects support or resistance before the EA jumps in. Right now the market's ranging and choppy, so the EA is being selective and waiting for the right moment. Glad you're watching the action with me. Rough day in the office today, guys. Let's not sugarcoat it. The EA took a bit of a beating in that midday chop. We had those 4 big stop-loss hits in a row, right around the 83 to 109 pip range, and that's where most of today's drawdown came from. The market is just dead flat right now, ADX under 9, choppiness index at 55, and in that environment, the EA is going to get whipsawed. It's not a system failure, it's just the market giving us nothing clean to trade. But we did claw a couple of nice winners back in the last hour that take profit one buy at 137 pips and the sell runner that just hit 78, so the damage isn't as bad as it looked at 1530. We're still negative on the day, but the EA is doing exactly what it's supposed to, keeping losses capped and taking what the market gives. Gold is trying to hold the day open at 40.10, and we just reclaimed the Asian high, which is a mildly bullish tell. If yields stay soft and the dollar keeps slipping, I could see us testing the 40.43 NY high into the close. But honestly, in this kind of range, I'm not married to any direction. We wait for the next clean leg. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a move higher? Or is this just a dead cat bounce? Let me know where you're watching from. Zola, you are spot on. It is very choppy today. The choppiness index is sitting at 55.3 and ADX is weak at 8.7, which tells us there is no clear trend. This is exactly the kind of market where the EA's smart mode shines. It's been extra selective, and honestly, that's a good thing. It means it's not forcing trades when the conditions aren't right. Are you watching the price action closely with me? Here in Chavin, my old friend. Good to see you back in the stream. I love that you're thinking about funded accounts with gold. That's exactly where this EA shines. The Julia Scalper doesn't care about your account size. It just executes the strategy automatically. So passing a 5K challenge is all about letting the neural engine do its job with the right settings. My advice would be to keep your risk tight. Maybe use the range trade toggle set to off, so the EA skips the choppy, unpredictable markets and only takes the cleaner trend moves. That's your safest path to passing without blowing the account. What broker is the challenge with? Kieran Chavin, great to hear from you. Today, out of 19 trades on the stream, we've got 28 wins and 49 losses, so it's been a pretty choppy session. That happens sometimes when gold is ranging. The EA's still working hard, locking in those TP1s when it can. Emil, great question, and I love that you're thinking ahead about risk management. Honestly, there's no minimum account size you have to hit. The EA starts with tiny lot sizes, like 0.01 and 0.02, so it's super flexible. You can deposit whatever you're comfortable with, and just adjust the risk settings to match. That's the beauty of it, you're in complete control. Wow, gold is just drifting higher into the close here. We're at 40.30.80, sitting above the day open from 40.10.60, and the fact that we reclaimed that level after sweeping into the 39.70s earlier tells me the buyers are still in charge for now. The EA had a rough run today, no sugarcoating it, 28 wins against 49 losses, and we ended the day down 58 grand. But that's why this stream is live and unedited. You see everything, the wins and the losses, nothing cherry-picked. You can check it all out at XAUUSDjulia.com. I'm watching the 40.43 area, that's the NY high. If we break that, we might see a push toward 40.97, the previous day high. But the daily and weekly trend is still pointing down, so I'd rather let the market show its hand first. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher into London close or roll over again? Okay, rough day in the office, guys. $58,000 is what we're sitting on right now, 77 trades and we got chopped up. 28 wins against 49 losses. Yeah, that's not a fun stat to read back. But let's talk about why. The market's not trending. ADX at 6.8, choppiness at 54, that's a range, plain and simple. The EA had to deal with Asian low being swept, then London and New York just rejecting levels on both sides. I mean, we had shorts getting stopped, then the next minute a buy gets smoked. It's a tough playground. I'm just watching to see if that lower Bollinger Band around 39.65 acts as real support, or if we finally get a breakout. What do you guys think? Do you see a trend coming, or is this chop going to continue? Let me know in the chat. A buy's just popped in at 34.667, stop 6.55 pips below, and those targets laddering up to 52. Choppy environment right now, so smart mode's definitely got a watchful eye on this one. I'm watching the dollar just slide here, down another 15 basis points, and gold is catching that bid beautifully. You know that correlation is just dead simple right now. The dollar's getting dumped, yields are steady around 4.38, so real yields are actually falling, and that's always good for gold. It's a textbook tailwind. Now look at the charts. We're sitting at 40.32, holding above the day open at 40.10, and that's exactly where we need to be. The RSI on the daily is down at 33, which is deep oversold territory, so don't be surprised if we start grinding higher from here. The ADX is screaming 40.9, that's a strong trend, and it's still bearish overall, but we're hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.65, which tends to act like a trampoline. Now this buy we're in right now at 34.982, it's not pretty, down 250 pips, but the EA saw the dollar weakening and the support at the Asian high, and it took a shot. That's the discipline, right? Each trade is a standalone bet, you trust the system. And speaking of the system, if you're wondering how the EA navigates this mess and still picks moments like that, you're watching it live. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD Julia.com, that's what's managing all these entries and stops in real time. No emotion, just math. Honestly, I don't love the intraday message from the MACD being below signal, and that weekly sell is heavy overhead, so I'm not calling a breakout yet, but if we can close above 40.42 on this New York session, that changes the conversation for tomorrow. Could go either way, that's why we wait for the candle. I'm just gonna say it. Today has been brutal. We're sitting on 58 grand in losses, 28 wins out of 77 trades, and the market is just chopping us up. But here's what's interesting. The COT data shows speculators are still net long by over 180,000 contracts, and the Fear and Greed Index is all the way down at 25.8. That's fear territory, and what do institutions do when retail is scared? They start positioning for the bounce. We're sitting right at the NY range high around 40.34, and the RSI on the daily is at 33.3, oversold. That's not a sell signal to me, that's a setup for a squeeze. I could be wrong, but I'd rather be buying into fear than selling into it. Let's see how this candle closes. What do you guys think? Do we break 40.45 or fake it again? Alright. Okay, I'm just staring at this chart, and gold is basically locked in this little range right under 40.44. You see the NI high? Sitting right there at 43? We've tested it twice and got rejected both times. The dollar is sliding again, yields are dropping, so the macro tailwind is there. But the price just can't break through. Buyers are hesitant, sellers are defending that level. I mean, the RSI on the daily is still at 33, we're deep in oversold territory, so I'm leaning bullish longer term. But right now, we need a clean break of that 44 to confirm. The EA has us in a buy from 40.35, with a hard stop already placed. Soon as we hit take profit 1, it'll pull us to break even automatically. No guesswork, that's just how the robot protects every trade. You can check the full system at XAUUSD, Julia.com, if you want to see the logic behind it. Honestly, if we don't clear the 44 in the next hour, I wouldn't be surprised to see us sweep back down toward the day open at 40.10 to grab some liquidity first. What do you guys think? Break or fake? Sells just jumped in at 4029.456, stops 6.367, above at 35.823. Oof, that's a tight leash in this range. Targets stair-stepping down through 23.18 all the way to 12.478. Choppy out here, so smart mode's got its work cut out. Okay, I'm just looking at this chart, and gold is putting in a little bit of a fight here. We hit the day's high around the 40.43 area in the New York Open, got rejected clean, and now we're drifting back down, sitting at 40.29 with a sell running from just a tick above. The dollar is sliding, which is giving it some support, but the market structure feels heavy. 4-hour and daily are both screaming sell. Honestly, it's a choppy mess with the ADX at 8.8, so I'm not jumping up and down about any breakout yet. And hey, just a moment ago, the EA moved the stop on that sell to break even. Risk-free now, we just let it breathe. That's exactly how the system protects capital automatically. You can check the live charts at XAUUSD, Julia.com to see how it handles these sticky zones. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the Asian low again, or just sit in this range? Hey, you know, I've been sitting here staring at this chart for the last half hour, and there is one level that is just screaming for attention today. We're at 40.32, right? And just above us at 40.42, that's the New York high, the intraday range ceiling. Every rejection so far has been clean. Price touches it, and it just slumps back down. It's a liquidity magnet. Anyone who bought the breakout gets trapped, and we fade it right back. That's the line in the sand for the session. If we can't break and close above that New York high, I don't see the bulls having any momentum left. The daily RSI is still low, the macro trend is bearish, and this rally feels more like a dead cat bounce than a real reversal. I'm watching 40.42 like a hawk. If we get another clean reject, I'm looking for shorts back toward the day, open down at 40.10. That's where the smart money wants us. Let's see if we get one more test before London closes out. Payman Shakibi. Oh, great to have you here. The robot is called Julia Scalper version 6. It's our fully automated gold trading EA that runs on MetaTrader 4. And right now, it's live on the chart executing every trade you see on screen. I love that you're getting straight to the point. Stops out at -55. We defined the risk. We took the hit. Now we move on. No panic, just process. All right. Stops out at -53. That's the plan working as it should. Small, defined, and behind us. We move on. Buy just opened at 40.37.78. In this choppy mess, stops 7.1 pips below. Targets step up through 44.88, 49.62, all the way to 56.72. Tight leash in a range, but Smart Mode's got its eye on it. Let's see if this one can carve a path higher. Payman, I can hear you loud and clear. So great to have you back in the stream, my friend. We've got an open buy right now at 40.37. It's a bit choppy, but the EA is doing its thing. Are you watching the gold action with me today? Okay, look at the COT data that just came in. The speculators are still heavily net long on gold, over 180,000 contracts, with a long to short ratio sitting above 6. That tells you the big money, the institutions, they're not scared off by this week's sell-off. They see this dip, this 11% monthly drop, as a discount, not a death sentence. And that aligns with what I'm seeing on the daily. We've hit the lower Bollinger Band and bounced. The RSI is cooking at 33.5, oversold territory. The professionals are loading up, and my open buy from 40.37 is working. We're already up 87 pips. The break-even is locked, so now we just let the market decide if this is the start of a real recovery or just another stop hunt before more selling. Now, let's talk about the current session. New York is in control, and we're trading at 40.38, which is a key battleground. We broke above the Asian high. We're holding above the day open at 40.10. That's constructive. But the previous day high at 40.97 is still our big magnet above, and resistance at the daily pivot zone is heavy. The ADX is low, around 12, meaning it's choppy, which is why we're seeing these small wins and losses. I mean, look at our trade log. We took some small stop losses this afternoon, 14 pips here, 53 there, before the buy finally caught hold. That's the robot doing its job in a range-bound market. Protect the account, wait for the setup, and let the runners go. Over 40 countries are running this same EA on their own accounts, and it's that discipline that survives these environments. You can see more about how we structure these entries at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. What's interesting? We're sitting here with gold at 40.36, and the daily RSI is at 33.3. That's basically signaling oversold on the big picture, yet the 4-hour time frame is screaming sell at us. That's a divergence I actually love to see, because it tells me we're getting close to a turning point, but not quite there yet. We've had a brutal day, minus 66 grand on the EA, 28 wins against 55 losses, and right now we're locked in a buy at 40.37 with 150 pips against us. Oof. But look, the dollar is soft, yields are flat, and we're holding above the Asian high after sweeping the day open. That's textbook smart money structure, so as long as we don't lose 39.72, I'm not panicking yet. What do you guys see on your screens right now? Alright guys, here's the deal. We're sitting at 40.32 in gold, and the one level I keep coming back to is the New York range high at 43. That is the line in the sand right now. We reclaimed the day open, and we're above the Asian high, so the bias is shifting, but the 43 has rejected us twice. If we can't clear that, we're just trapped in this range, and honestly, with the daily RSI still weak at 33, and the MACD well below the signal line, the sellers still have something to say. I'm sitting here watching our buy trade from 40.37 bleed a little, and I don't love being long below US session resistance. We wait for that 40.43 break, or we watch price slide back into the London low. Oof. And if this robot looks interesting, you can grab it as a one-time lifetime license over at XAUUSDjulia.com. No subs, that's the honest truth. If 40.43 holds, the sellers are still in control. Okay. Sell just grabbed a spot at 40.32.91, stops 6.4 pips above, and targets stepping down through 26.22 all the way to 15.7. Choppy right now, so smart mode's definitely got its eye on this one. Tight plan. Let's see if it holds. There, thanks for joining the stream. Look, I appreciate the thought, but here's the thing. Gold is still sitting in a ranging market right now, with the CHOP index at 51.5 and ADX week at 12.7. That means we're not getting clean directional moves. The EA Smart Mode is handling this beautifully, filtering out the noise. So instead of trying to catch a dip manually, let the system do its thing. It's built for exactly these conditions. What do you think of the setup we have running right now? Alright guys, the Fed is front and center right now. The market is basically locked in. A rate hold is the most likely outcome at the next meeting, and that's been keeping a floor under gold. The dollar's a bit soft, yields are steady, and gold's up about $36 today. Now on the technical side, it's a real mixed bag. The daily chart is screaming sell with RSI at 33, but the 1 hour is in a buy zone, so we're in this tug of war. My sell from 40.31 is drawing down right now. Price is sitting around 40.34, and we're testing that now high at 40.43. If we can't break that, I expect a snapback, but to be honest, this chop is brutal. The market's just taking out whichever side is weakest. Could go either way. Alright guys, let me walk you through what's happening here. Look at gold sitting at 40.34, we've got the daily RSI at 33.2, which is getting into that oversold zone, but the 4-hour and daily charts are both screaming sell. That's the kind of conflict that traps traders, you know? Shorts think they're safe because the trend is down, but anyone who sold the open this morning at 40.10 is sitting on $24 of pain right now. Those are trapped shorts getting squeezed, and their stops are the fuel pushing us higher. Meanwhile, we're holding above the Asian high at 40.15, and I'm watching how we react to the NY high at 40.43. If we take that out, the magnets up at Prev Day high, 40.97, get real interesting. Oh, and for anyone who just joined, everything on your screen is being run by the Julia Scalper EA, a robot trading a real account completely on its own, no human intervention, and you can check XAUUSDjulia.com for proof. I don't know if we break 43 or reverse from here, could go either way honestly, but what I do know is the 50 SMA at 42.52 is a long way up, so any rally right now feels like a trap for late buyers. We'll see what the New York close brings. There it is, stop's gone at -75. That's the defined risk doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Small hit, clean exit, on to the next one. Right on the stop at -76. That stings for a second, but that's exactly the defined risk we agreed to before the entry. Clean, quick, we move on. Here we go. Buy just opened at 40.3866 in this choppy range, stops at 40.3317, and the target stepping up through 44.47, all the way to 53. Definitely a tight setup with smart mode keeping a close eye. Let's see if it can ride this one out. Oh, good to see you again, my friend. Yes, we are in a buy right now, opened at 40.3883, currently running about 71 pips in profit. Stops tight at 40.3317, and we're heading for take profit 1 at 40.4416. Gold is showing some nice strength here in this New York session. Hey Sajid Nasir, so glad you're here joining us. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We've got a buy trade open at 40.38 that's already running about 92 pips in profit. The New York session is bringing some nice movement, and the dollar weakness is helping fuel this rally. Stick around and watch it play out with me. All right, look at gold here. We're just hovering, testing the water right at 40.39, and you know what that tells me? All those shorts who got caught when we snapped up from the Asian low earlier today, they're trapped. We smashed through their invalidation zone and they can't push it back down. That's textbook. We just had a little wick up to the NY high around the 43, and now we're settling. But the fact we're not selling off hard tells me there's more upward pressure building. Now, we've had a choppy day, it's been a battle, losses on the books, but the structure is still there. If you're loving what you see and want the same edge, just grab the robot. It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with the video guide on XAUUSD No promises, but the logic is sound. So the question is, do these trapped sellers get bailed out with a dip back below 40.20? Or does the squeeze keep going into the close? I'm betting on the squeeze, but let's see if we get one more fake flush first. Who knows? Alright, stop's gone at minus 56. That's the defined risk doing its job. Small, clean, and exactly what we planned for. We move. Stops out at minus 56. That's the defined risk doing its job. Clean, planned, and behind us now. We just move forward. I'll just grabbed a spot at 40.33.42, stops just above at 39.17, target stepping down through 27-POINT-825-24-POINT-095 and all the way down to 18-POINT-499. Choppy market, but smart mode's watching it. Let's see if we can get some traction down here. Greater tomorrow. Hey, great timing. You're looking at the live sell right now, aren't you? We entered at 40.33.21 and the price is sitting just a hair above that. The stop loss is tight at 40.39.1, so we're letting the market prove itself and the runner setup is in play. I love that you're watching this with me. This chop is exactly the kind of environment the EA is designed to navigate. Oh, great to see you back in the stream. We've got a sell trade running right now at 40.33.21. It's a bit underwater at the moment, about 140 pips down, but the stop is tight at 39.17, so the risk is fully defined. We're in the New York session and gold's been choppy, but I'm watching this level closely. You're making me smile, man. Always good to have you here watching. Greater tomorrow. Great to see you back in the stream. So for the current sell trade, the final take profit is take profit 2 at 4024.95. That's where the runner would lock in the extended move if gold keeps dropping. We're watching it closely right now. I think we're about to see a big move, guys. Honestly, gold has been stuck in this tiny range all New York session, ADX, barely registering at 8.7, choppiness over 55. It's basically a sleeping dragon right now. But here's the thing. The dollar is slipping, yield stable, and we're sitting above the Asian high at 40.15, which got reclaimed earlier like it was nothing. That tells me buyers are comfortable up here, and if we can clear that NY high at 40.43, I think we rip toward the Prev Day high at 40.97. The daily RSI is oversold at 33, but the 1H is still neutral, so we need that hourly close to confirm. My open sell is bleeding right now at minus 168 pips. But hey, the EA manages all that for you. No experience needed. Entries and stops are fully automated. Check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher into the close or fake out first? There goes, take profit 1, 51 pips in the books. And now the stop jumps straight to break even. So this trade is locked, it can't lose. Love seeing the safety net click in. Let's see if we can push further. Oh, nice. Break even just kicked in. So from here on out, this trade can't lose. Love watching that safety lock drop. There goes take profit 2, plus 91 pips locked in. And the runner's still alive, heading for that final target. Love when the trade keeps giving. Cool. Good to see you again. You're jumping in at just the right moment. We've got a fresh sell trade running from 40.33, already up about 970 pips, and sitting at break even now. I love when the EA locks in that safety level. What's on your mind? This is what I do. Okay, wow. Gold just swept right up through the 40-30 level, easy as you please. We've been sitting in this tight range all US session, and it looks like the buyers finally decided to put in some work after that earlier chop. We're well above the day open now at 40.10. That's a solid reclaim. I'm watching to see if we can hold this and push toward the NY high up at 40.43. Because if we do, the next magnet is last week's high at 40.97. But honestly, the RSI on the daily is still weak at 32, so this could just be a dead cat bounce in a downtrend. The EA took a couple losses here in the last hour, but that's just the cost of doing business in a range. We're waiting for the expansion, not forcing it. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40-40 area or get rejected again? Vision, my goodness, you are so right. Today has been a real grinder, hasn't it? Gold is just getting chopped to pieces in this tight range, and the EA has taken its fair share of losses on those fakeouts. But hey, we knew there was a lot of news today, exactly like you pointed out earlier. That's the thing about ranging markets like this one with the ADX at only 8.6, you have to weather the storm. The important thing is we are sticking to our strategy with daily limits in place, and we locked in that beautiful take profit 2 earlier for 91 pips. That trade made the whole session worth it in my book. I am so glad you are riding it out with us. AV division, you know it, you've been watching long enough to see exactly how this game works. The COT data today shows speculators still net long over 180,000 gold contracts, with a 6.83-TO-1 long-short ratio. That's a lot of smart money conviction. Meanwhile, retail gets shaken out on every fakeout below the lower Bollinger Band at 39.64. The EA just knows to let the noise pass and wait for the clean entries. That's why we saw those nice take profit 1 and take profit 2 hits earlier in New York. You're absolutely right, my friend, and that's exactly why you don't want to be on the wrong side of that flow. JV division? Oh, absolutely. You're spot on. I see that all the time. The big players move price right through key levels to trigger retail stop losses before reversing. That's exactly why our neural engine is built to filter out that noise and wait for the real move. Look at gold right now. It's been a choppy ranging session, and you can feel the manipulation in these tight moves. But our system is designed to survive days like this and catch the clean trends when they show up. So glad you're watching with us today. Hey Joel, great to see you back in the stream. You're asking about what's happening right now, so we just wrapped up a solid trade, take profit, 2 hit for plus 91 pips, and the runner's still going. Right now, gold is sitting around 40.27, markets ranging with low ADX, and the CHOP index is elevated, so the EA is being patient, scanning for the next clean setup. No open trade at the moment, but I'm watching this 40-30 area closely. If it holds, we could see another sell-off. Glad you're here watching with me. Quetman line, great question. Looking at the daily chart, gold is getting absolutely hammered, down 11.8% this month alone. The RSI on the daily is at 32.9, which is getting close to oversold, so we could see a bounce. But the weekly trend is still firmly bearish with the ADX, reading 40.9 showing a strong downtrend. For a 1-week hold, I'd personally be cautious, because the selling pressure has been relentless. The EA is designed for short-term scalping, not long holds. Just remember, holding through this volatility can be risky when the trend is this aggressive. guys. I mean, look at the bigger picture here first. Gold is down over 11% in a month. The daily RSI is sitting at 32.7. That's oversold territory. And the COT data shows the specs are still heavily net long, over 6-to-1 long to short. So the institutional narrative is still bullish despite this beatdown, right? The Fed is basically locked in for a cut next meeting, which keeps a floor under it longer term. But zooming into today, total choppiness. Our ADX on the 15-minute is under 10. That's dead range conditions. We're sitting at 40.028 after sweeping the Asian high earlier, and right now the EA has nothing open because it knows better than to force a trade in this noise. We had a decent sell earlier, locked in plus 91 pips on a runner, but since then it's been stop after stop. That's the price of doing business when price is coiling. Who knows, honestly. This could resolve up or down, and that's why we wait. And that's the whole point of streaming this live and unedited. You see every single win and every single loss right in front of your eyes. No cherry picking, no highlight reel. The proof is at XAUUSD Julia.com. I'm just sitting here, watching the tape with you. What do you think? You feeling a breakout to the downside here? Or do we fake the break and rip up? Let me know. Line, great to hear from you again. I love that you're really digging into how the EA works. I hear you on the timing, but here's the thing, Julia Scalper is built with a filter that decides when to trade. Right now we're in a ranging market with a chop index of 46.1 and ADX at just 9.6, meaning no strong trend. In conditions like this, the EA is actually being more selective. It's not firing on every little wiggle. If you turn range trade off in the settings, it will sit out even more of this chop and only trade when the trend is cleaner and safer. So what you're seeing isn't the EA jumping in too early, it's the EA respecting the current market structure and waiting for a real edge. What do you see that feels early to you? I'd love to hear your take on the specific level you're watching. Alright guys, tough day in the office. We're sitting at 40.29.68 on gold in the US session, and yeah, down almost 79 grand on the day. We're getting chopped up in a tight range. ADX is dead at 7.7, choppiness index confirming it. This is a classic no man's land. But let's talk about what's actually happening under the hood. We've swept above the Asian high clean, and the daily is still screaming sell with RSI at 32.9. Price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band, so we're stretched. I mean, the EA got a nice 91 pip win earlier from a sell, then gave back a bunch in those rapid-fire losses, typical range pain. We're flat now, no open trades, waiting for something real. The thing is, RSI on the 1 hour is at 54.8, MACD is still below the signal line, but trying to curl. If dollar keeps dropping, that's our tailwind. But with the fear and greed index at 25 and gold down 11% this month, I don't know. I think we could see a squeeze up to the day open or the 40-40 level, but I'm not sure it holds. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for a clean trigger, right? You guys asked a lot about our lot sizing earlier, and fair question, the layers are dynamic based on the strength of the signal. For this range, we're keeping it tight. Let's see how the New York close shapes up. What do you think? Are we faking it or breaking it from here? Alright guys, let's step back for a second and look at the big picture. Gold is down nearly 12% in a month, and the big funds are still net long over 6 times what the shorts are. That tells me the smart money hasn't thrown in the towel yet. We're sitting at 40.27 in the US session. Price has actually reclaimed the day open and the Asian high, so we're showing some life after that brutal weekly drop. The RSI on the daily is deep at 32, almost oversold, and the Fed is basically locked into a cut. So this feels like a market that could snap back hard. Today's been a grind though. We've taken some licks, 64 losses to 32 wins, but the EA did lock in a clean 91 pip runner earlier and moved stops to break even fast. That's the whole point. The robot protects every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, break even after the first take profit, risk management first. You can check the logic out at XAUUSD if you're curious. Now we're just watching how this daily candle closes. If we hold above 40.10, I think the bulls might finally have a say. What do you guys think? Break or fake above the 40.40 area? Right guys, let's talk about the 800-pound gorilla in the room first. The Fed is basically locked in for this next meeting on that 3.5% handle, and the market is fully pricing it in. That's why we're seeing some bids here at 40.25, because the dollar is having a rough day. But here's the thing, the monthly trend is still a complete wreck. We're down 11% in a month, and until we can reclaim some of these moving averages, like the 2 EMA way, up at 42.51, the bears are still in control of the big picture. Short term, we've got a choppy day on our hands though. ADX is below 15 on the tick chart, so the EA is just getting spit roasted in this range, taking small losses, grabbing a few winners. It's a grind. The technicals on the daily and the 4-hour are screaming sell, that the intraday RSI is neutral. We're just stuck in no man's land between the day open and that 40.43 New York high. I don't have a strong conviction either way. Could just ping-pong here until Friday's close. What do you guys think? Are we building a base for a bounce? Or just coiling for another leg lower? Let me know.